हेलो रूपम भाई। कल आए नहीं भाई। शाह दिखा रहे दिखा कर अरे नहीं भाई। एग्जाम था भाई, एग्जाम। अच्छा, कैसा गया एग्जाम? मैं क्यों जलाऊंगा किसी को? मेरी खुद जली पड़ी है। अच्छा, मस्त गया तो ठीक है, चलो। स्टोरी में जाके यार इनको डिवाइन बल्ब शांगलिंग बिल्ड दिखाओ। अरे शांगलिंग का बिल्ड ही नहीं किया, शांगलिंग बिल्ड नहीं किया है मैंने। शांगलिंग बिल्ड नहीं किया। शांगलिंग कुछ नहीं किया मैंने। फालतू है, ऐसे ही रखा है। इसका तो 200 रिचार्ज भी नहीं डाला है। और फिर वेपन भी वेपन तो ये डाला है। आर्टिफैक्ट तो कुछ है ही नहीं, आर्टिफैक्ट इसे रैंडम डाला है। मतलब ठीक ठाक है, कुछ ऐसा खास डाला नहीं है, रैंडम ही डाला है। कुछ है ही नहीं आर्टिफैक्ट में, तो क्या डाला। नॉर्मल है। देखो इसका भी कुछ है ही नहीं, इसका भी ऐसे ही डाला है। इसका खाली एक आर्टिफैक्ट, दो आर्टिफैक्ट ठीक है, वो सब डाल दिया। बिल्ड क्या है भाई? अपग्रेड करने खाली बिल्ड में वही लगता है, आर्टिफैक्ट। बाकी सब वो सब चीजें क्या बोलते हैं, कॉन्स्टलेशन, वो सबसे मिल सकती है। है ना? क्या बता सकते हैं, बताओ, क्या ही बता सकते हैं। जो है सो है। मेरा बेडो C3 हो गया। अच्छा, बेडो तो मेरा भी C2, C1 या C2 हुआ है मेरा but। लेकिन बेडो तो ऐसे ही पड़ा हुआ है, मेरे कैरेक्टर से ऐसे ही पड़े हुए, क्या करूंगा वो लोग अपडेट। सामान ही नहीं अपडेट करेंगे। इतनी सारी चीजें जमा करनी पड़ती हैं। मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि पहले जाके ना स्पाइरल अभी करूँ। स्पाइरल अभी में थोड़ा बहुत बचा हुआ है तो कर लेता हूँ। रीसेट कब हो रहा है भाई मेरे को नहीं पता। तो पहले ही मर गया था लास्ट टाइम। टीम कॉम क्या रखा था मैं भूल गया, पहले क्या है, ओपोनेंट क्या है पहले। फर्स्ट टाइम में हाइड्रो लोड़ा लसन जो है, सेकेंड हाफ में डालेंगे टचिंग। फर्स्ट हाफ में लास्ट टीम मेरे क्या थे मैं भूल गया। जिंगचो मेरा C1 हो गया, जिंगचो मेरा C2। जिंगचो मेरा C2 है। अभी अभी हुआ है। C1 है, C2 मेरा भी है, C1 C2 है। क्या रख रहा था मैं भूल गया। मैं टीम भूल गया, मेरी टीम क्या थी। ये थोड़ी हील दे देगी। मेरा टीम जिंगशो विडो नोएल और जॉर्निंग रखता है। वी बॉट वाला इशू सॉर्ट हुआ। अब वो बंदा नहीं डाल रहा है अच्छा 2-3 दिन से, उस टाइम के बाद से तो थोड़ा सुकून मिल रहा है। मैं कंफ्यूज इसको किसमें डालूं, इसमें डालूं ये इसके साथ। ये टीम थी ना मेरी। फर्स्ट हाफ में रेजर रख लो ना भाई, रेजर तो अभी रेजर को यूज नहीं कर रहा। ये दोनों का टीम फॉर्म है। देखिए वाला कैसे जाता है, चेक कर लेते हैं। मेरे को याद नहीं है कौन सा तो टीम था, लेके गया था मैं। कैरेक्टर दिस कैरेक्टर हीलिंग effectiveness is reduced by 20 character damage within 8 seconds of spraying. Character healing effectiveness is increased by 20%.出番だよ。話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう。歌よ錦となれ。この剣はわかるかい。イエッわめくがいい。अरे मादर चोद無能無能無駄だ。ルオパーヒヨ怖くない。イエッシレヒャッそれ股間奥義無駄だ。ひゃっ逃がせる。料理の時間だよ。क्या है ये फालतू, क्या ये क्या कुछ एनर्जी नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को। 西洋鍋ここだ。無能ここだ。くだらない。無能ここだ。रुक जा अभी बीसी का भी टाइम नहीं, रुक जा। この剣はわかるかい。イエッルオパーヒヨ師匠のサリウルコわめくがいい。ここだ。無能行くぞ。無能रुक जा अभी नहीं आता हूँ मैं बात। ये हो जाने दे।すまんすまん。信頼感度はっ捕まえた。どの目が出るかしら。健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。はっ瞬く間にやっおとなしくしやがれ。陣営のごとくほっ行こうよ。はっふっさっふっ痛がっちゃいない。こいつはどうだ。いけふわっそりゃはっこれ次こそ遊んであげようか。終わりで撤収。かかれいい度胸。風邪ひくなよ。
剣よ影に従え。瞬く間にはっやーふんやっふん願いをはっはっとはっ逃がさない。はっ
巻き
はっはっ
どの目が出るかしら。やっ
さっとせ陣営のごとく急がないと。
こいつはどうだ。
また
すまんすまん。
捕まえた。たと
健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。はあやっはびこれ。
糸よ工作せよ。よっ痛がっちゃいない。
ほっやっほっはっ行こい。行くよ。はっはっはっふんはっ行け。はっふんはっ
चला कर दिया साला 4 अटैक पसंद डिफेंडिंग अभी को नहीं लगता है कि जब क्या
動かないでね。せーの。痛いよ。
イエッくだらない。
股間奥義。やあ、料理の時間だよ。話が通じないなら。
へっへっはっ西洋なる己無能はっここだ。ここだ。知れひゃっ
形
左右ルコよえぐい出番だよ。行くよ。
くだらない。はっわめくがいい。無能ここだ。いえ無能無能ここだ。無能はっ
熱々で師匠の技を食らいなさ
雨描きがたし。
ひゃっいえくらえはっへっひゃっへっはっいえへっくらえ
股間奥義。
い。いや怖くない。
くだらない。消えろ無能
信頼感度。我が剣よ影に従え。
風邪ひくなよ。これこいつはクソ。
どの目が出るかしら。捕まえた。
はっ瞬く間に。はっ健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。やっふっ
おとなしくしやがれ。
ふっはっ
この瞬間お前は
と終わりね。撤収かかれた。やっ
陣営のごとく。はっはっはっはっふんやっほっはっ勝機を間違えたわ。
行くぞ。
फाइनली मैंने इनेजुमा
も
अनलॉक
う
कर
ず
लिया।
い
सही है
ぶん
भाई।
長いこと八重堂に行ってないよな。
फाइनली आज
何か
आज
面
स्टोरी
白い
क्वेस्ट
新
करने
刊
का
が
बहुत
出
सारा।
てるかもしれないぞ。
आज अपने पास
前に
पूरा
エンと
मैप
一緒に
अनलॉक
読
हो
んだ
गया।
あの本も結構面白かった
सही है
し。
सही है। मैं तो अभी स्टोरी करना चालू कर रहा हूँ। इतने सारे स्टोरी पेंडिंग है, कर ही नहीं पा
別
रहा
に
था।
難しい話じゃないだろ。
अभी आज पूरा दिन
願い事
जाएगा
といえば
पूरा
モ
दिन
ラ
क्या
をが
रात
っ
तक
ぽり手
जाएगा।
に入れること以外に考えられないって。
でも来週は試験が控えてるし、次こそは合格しないと本当におしまいなんだ。やっぱり願い事は試験の合格にするよ。
試験が何だってんだよ。いいか、モラで解決できないことなんてない。俺を信じろって。世の中モラがものを言うんだからさ。
何の話をしてるんだ？なんか賑やかだな。
ん？お前たちまさか知らないのか？真夜中に裸足で立ち、神戸を垂れて呪文を唱えよ。さすれば願いは叶わん。どうやら本当に知らないみたいだな。これは巷で最近流行ってるおまじないだ。かなり効果が期待できるらしく、願い事が何でも叶うと言われてる。
願い事が叶う？
मेरा 5 से 10 स्टोरी क्यू में लगा हुआ है। मेरा भी 4 स्टोरी क्यू में लगा हुआ है। टाइम नहीं मिल रहा था भाई करने
そ
का।
うだな。
प्रीमो जमा करने का तो
そんな
फटाफट
都合
करना
のいいもんが
पड़ेगा।
この世の中にあるなんてオイラだって信じないぞ。
ああ、もちろん俺も最初は信じてなかったさ。でもつい最近、そんな
アシラマセンジュ
俺の周りで起きたん
ヘロ
だよ。俺の知り合いに邦彦ってやつがいてな。こいつは毎日ぐうたらと過ごし、
संजू भाई क्या हाल
多額
चाल
のモラを
है?
借りているようなどうしようもないやつなんだが、
Good
それが
style
一
user
体どうしたことか。数日会わないうちに立派な身なりで
चलो
高
भाई मैं
級
चला
料亭
लेक्चर
の飯を
देखना है
食って
28
た
को
んだ
एग्जाम
よ。
है।
で、
अच्छा वो
あいつを問いただしてみたんだ。すると
भाई इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग कैरेक्टर आशिरामा
こ
सेंजू
翌朝、数えきれないほどのモラが寝床にあったって言うじゃないか。
आशिरामा लेकिन चला बहुत बड़ा ना
数えきれないほどの。
もちろん朝起きた瞬間に大量のモラがあるなんて非現実的
अभी
だとは
12
思うけ
4
ど、
क्लियर घंटा
それを信じる
Which clear
信じないにせよ、別に難しいおまじないでもないからさ。ほんの運試しとでも思ってやってみるのも悪くないでしょ。
なんなら
कैरेक्टर नहीं है
他の
भाई
人にも
कैरेक्टर
聞い
नहीं
て
है
み
मेरे
た
पास
らいい。
बिल्ड टीम बिल्ड नहीं
こ
है
こ最近、このおまじないで願いが叶ったやつがたくさんいるから。
6 स्टार होगा 4 या 5 स्टार
聞
होगा
いてみようぜ。
अरे मेरे पास टीम कॉम नहीं है प्रॉपर
だって
ज्यादा
そ
टीम
んないいお
टीम
まじない
बनाने
が
का
あ
भी
る
टीम
なら
शाओ के लिए टीम नहीं है
ほら
मतलब हीलर तो
お
क्या
前
ही
の家
बोलेंगे
族を探すのにだってよ
जो
く
है
やった
उसी
は
में
ずだ
चला
ろ。
रहे हैं
ほら行こうぜ。
अपना बताओ हुआ क्या अपना बताओ अपना 12 फ्लोर क्लियर हुआ 12 फ्लोर बाहर नहीं
こうし
होता
てみ
भाई
ると本当
AR
に
कितना
この
है
おまじないについて話してる人がたくさんいるな。あれ、あの二人って 確か八重堂の編集と作家じゃ
कितना
ない
क्लियर
か
हुआ है 56 है तो कितना क्लियर कितना हुआ
輝きたまい
है एटलीस्ट 12 तो
前
मतलब 11 तो हो जाना चाहिए 12 भी चले जाएगा
我の
मुश्किल है
願いを
थोड़ा
聞きたまえ
100 वाले आते हैं
違う違う。我の願いを聞きたまえじゃなくて、
12 floor
我が願いに
2 floor
応えたまえだ。ああ、もういつになったら覚えるんだ。
お前ら何やってるんだ
The 12 floor second chamber
びっくりした
अरे ठीक है ना
ああもうまた
इतना
呪
तो
文が飛ん
है
じゃったよ
56 एंड गेम प्लेयर समझो
呪文
कितने टाइम से खेल रहे हो
もしかしてお前らも最近流行ってるおまじないを試してるのか
正確に言うと試してるのは純吉だけだ。ここ最近純吉は創作活動に行き詰まっててね。見ての
221
通
days
り
शायद
おまじないの力でどうにかしようとしてるのさ。
221 days मतलब हो गया 21 4 महीना 30 60 90 120 15 180 200 7 महीने से खेल रहा हूँ रिव्यू करोगे मेरा अकाउंट कर लेंगे रुको जरा
もちろん僕は信じてないが、
एंड गेम प्लेयर का मैं रिव्यू करूँ मेरा मैनेजर नहीं है मेरा मैनेजर रिव्यू कर देता
だから僕も仕方なく付き合ってるってわけ。
しげるさん頼むからもう少し協力的になってくれ僕にとっては一大事なんだから綺麗になりたい人お金持ちになりたい人
रुको ये स्टोरी का
学業で
डायलॉग
いい成
खत्म हो
績を収
जाएगा
めたい人このおまじないでいろんな人が自分の願いを叶えてるこの哀れな作家の
लाइक कर दो यार
僕が
लाइक कर दो यार
創作に行き詰まった状況をどうにかしよ
थोड़ा
う
लाइक
とす
कर
る
दो
のも
यार सब
な
आके
んだお
कैसा
かしくはないだろうそれに今回はきっとうまくいくと僕の直感がそう言ってるんだ
でもこの間も
ID
丸
ベースの
上
ID
お社へおみくじを引きに行った時、新たな発想がすぐにでも舞い降りてきそうだ、僕の直感がそう告げているとか
आईडी
同
आईडी
じよう
हाँ
なこと
एशिया
言ってた
एशिया
けど、
आईडी भेजो आईडी
神社のご利益は現れるまでに時間がかかるんだよそんなこと今はどうでもいいから呪文を覚えるのを手伝ってくれ次の新作はこのおまじないにかかってるんだ
正直今の君に必要なのは一度冷静になって自分が何を書きたいのか考え
भाई
直すことだと思うよ。
थोड़ा हर 3 नंबर के बाद ना स्पेस
今
डाल
よ
दो
り
नहीं
も
तो कुछ
ずっ
डालो
と高い志を持っていたはずだろう。
या डॉट डालो
それが
い
今や
やね
どうだ。手どころ不明の娯楽小説に書いてあったおまじないを信じるなんて。
そのおまじないって娯楽小説に書いてあったものなのか
なあ神聖探霊筆記っていう娯楽小説に載ってたんだよいやこの本は自費出版されたものだいきなり現れたかと思うと今や稲妻に旋風を巻き起こしてる同じ作家として物語自体の評価には触れないけどその中に書いてあったおまじないは本物だと誰もが言ってるんだ
純吉、確かにみんなこのおまじないには効果があると言ってるが、僕は他にもいろんな噂を聞いたぞ。この方法で願い事を叶えた人は言動がおかしくなるとかなんとか。
そんなのきっとあまりの出来事に感極まって発狂しただけだろ
話を聞いた感じなんだか怪しいな
भेजे क्या दिखेगा नहीं
鳴
अभी
神大社に行ってミコにこのことを聞いてみないか娯楽小説や怪談話ならきっとミコの方が
नहीं नहीं मेरे को नहीं दिखेगा भाई आप बोल रहा हूँ ना मतलब 2 या तो नंबर के बाद ना स्लैश डालो नहीं तो कॉमा डालो 2 नंबर के बाद नहीं तो मेरे को दिखेगा नहीं बॉट बॉट ब्लॉक कर देता नंबर समझे हाँ अभी आया 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 वाह 90 90 90 90 क्या है, पूरा लगा के रखो ना, इतना कम क्यों लगाया? 495 स्पाइरल 12 1 हुआ है। कोई बोलो कौन सा कैरेक्टर भाई? आया का तो नहीं है। अरे भाई सब नहीं, कोई दो कैरेक्टर बोलो। सब तो भाई, कोई दो कैरेक्टर बोलो।
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
टैलेंट आओ भाई, 10 करने के लिए तो गांड पड़ जाती है। अच्छा इसका वेपन कौन सा भाई? अच्छा इसी के लिए गया, चल फिर गया। हाँ मैं क्या देख रहा था, मैं भूल गया। अच्छा तो बनाया है फिलहाल के लिए। F2 क्या ही कर सकता है जो है, F2 क्या ही कर सकता है। आर्टिफैक्ट भी अच्छे ही है, बाकी तो वो रोल होने के ऊपर है भाई, जबरदस्त। इस समय एचपी डिफेंस ये वाला तो चेंज हो मांगता ही आपको, लेकिन जो रोल हुआ है वो है ये वाला तो चेंज ही चाहिए, लेकिन ठीक है। अरे वाह 250 डाल दिया, बड़ा बड़ा क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज बढ़ाओ इसका। क्या 4-5 किया है? वाह 4-5 करने के लिए तो भाई छोड़ो, कल से पढ़ूंगा। अरे भाई भाई पढ़ाई कर लो, पढ़ाई पढ़ाई कर लो, पढ़ाई इंपॉर्टेंट है, कल से नहीं। अरे कॉन्स्टलेशन भी मिला है, वाह सही है, कॉन्स्टलेशन निकाल कर लो भाई पूरा। ऊता के अच्छा ऊता को लेके चल रहे हो क्या? दूसरे टीम में क्या डालते हो? ओह इसका तो ईएम रोल हो गया क्या? ये चेंज मांगता है भाई ये वाला। ये भी ठीक है, चेंज हो जाएगा। ये तो पूरा चेंज चाहिए, ये भी घटिया है। आर्टिफैक्ट का वही लोचा है भाई। 4 पीस तो लगा दिया कभी। शाव देखो, शाव में क्या है भाई? शाव में अभी एक फ्लावर डालना बाकी है। ये चेंज चाहिए तो भाई इसको तो निकाल ही दो, ये भी निकाल दो। ये इसके अंदर अटैक दे देता कितना अच्छा रहता ना, डिफेंस दिया, एचपी दिया। ये वाला पीस मेरे को भी नहीं मिल रहा, लेकिन ठीक है, एक पीस है मेरे पास भी। भाई शाव तो बिल्ड करना बाकी है। काजू में ठूक के रखे हो गया। ओ ये चेंज चाहिए। एनर्जी रिचार्ज बढ़ेगा। वेपन कौन सा है? बिल्ड कर रहे हो अभी भी? यही सब है क्या? खाली खाली होता हो तो अच्छा बिल्ड है भाई। नारुकामी श्राइन। अरे यार अभी ठीक है, आ जाता हूँ। अभी नहीं, अभी मन नहीं कर रहा है, बाद में। अभी थोड़ा नो वे यू लिविंग नाउ अनरियल। हाँ हाँ, अभी स्टोरी देख लेने दे, स्टोरी के बाद आते हैं। आज स्टोरी करने का कुछ काम है तो पूछ ले, कुछ पूछना है तो पूछ ले। अभी थोड़ा सो के उठा
Well,
रहा,
hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine?
बात करने का मन
It
नहीं कर
just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good
Living
word
now
for me. You
unreal-
have to convince her to help my
live stream,
brother.
I mean.
Here's what happened.
I still
My
didn't
name is Kato Yohei,
understand
and my brother is
what you are
Kato
trying to
Shingo. All he's
I am
ever
very
wanted is to become a swordmaster.
poor
So
at
he once
English.
asked Sensei Domon of the Make-Yo
My
Shisui
English
art
is
to
very
take him
poor,
on
so
as a
I don't
disciple.
know.
Domon turned him away.
You're telling me like I
Took
am
one
living
look at him
unreal
and
life.
said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji-ai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Now hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists!
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place. Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong! But you technically have a point, so...
All right, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than... Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
Take it easy.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the
कैरेक्टर कार्ड कैसे
circumstances,
सेट करते
why don't
हैं
you start by going to find your
बताता हूँ
brother, and also
हो जाने
picking
दो,
up a
बताओ।
handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
ये देख जाने का इधर, और ये देख इधर लिखा हुआ है, ये देख इधर इधर क्लिक करने का चेंज नेम कार्ड, ये नहीं सॉरी एडिट प्रोफाइल, और फिर इधर जाके तो क्लिक करके चेंज कर सकता है। इधर यही चाहिए ना, मतलब इधर जाके कोई भी क्लिक करेगा तो जो चेंज करने का कर सकता है। इधर से समझ ले, रेजर पकड़ के मैं ये डाल दिया, तो इसको निकाल के ये डाल दिया ऐसा। और ये सेव सेटिंग हो जाएगा, इसको हटा के ये डाल दिया, सेव सेटिंग में चेंज हो गई। इसको हटा के ये डाल दिया, सेव सेटिंग में हो गया ऐसा। मेरे को भी नहीं आता था, मैंने भी अभी भी सीखा। ये वो प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है।
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes, I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day every day. Some training regimen that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
We've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Oh,
साला ये तो मेरे से भी नहीं होता.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall. And I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go!
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
So this is Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woohoo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness? Found your own school? Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But I...
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
Ah! All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too. Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right, you're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
What is that?
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Let me try my way. Freeze!
Quietly now. Rain cutter! Don't get frostbite. Here comes the catch. Busted. Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
That was great! Excellent! Whoop! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Nico, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
They would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Ah! Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared.
बड़े दिनों बाद दिख रहा
Even
है.
if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become
तेरा
too
exam
weak
चालू
for
हो
his
गया है
body
ना?
to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for
नहीं नहीं
Shingo
एग्जाम
and
मार्च
Yohei
में
that
चालू
way.
होगा सर.
Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into
चालू हो
submission
गया.
with a
कितना
little
एग्जाम हुआ अभी तक?
exaggeration.
चालू हो क्या? कितना एग्जाम हुआ?
Well, the main thing is that nobody
एक
got
एग्जाम
hurt.
दो एग्जाम कैसे गया एग्जाम सब? वो तो बता.
All right, seems like
निकले
we've
देखो
wrapped
दिख
up
नहीं रहा है भाई.
everything here.
एकदम सीरियस.
Come on, off
फटी
we
पड़ी
go.
होगी. 3 हो गया अभी कितना
Nico.
बचा हुआ है?
You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai.
दो
It's quite
फाड़ू
understandable for them to be interested
दो
in
फाड़ू गए
incantations to
एक में 10
summon the
मार्क्स
supernatural.
लिख नहीं पाया
That's not the
टाइम.
point. The problem is that the incantations
टाइम नहीं
in the
था
book
तो
are
मेरे को
actually
लगता है
capable of
कोई
summoning
रट्टा वाला
spirits and stuff. And
कौन
loads
सा
of people
पेपर
are
था जिसमें लिख नहीं
trying it.
पाया.
Even then,
टाइम
humans
का वही
only
रेल
have
होता
so
है
much
जो आता है
strength.
पहले वो लिखने का उसके बाद
Even
जो
if
नहीं
they
आता है
do
उसको लास्ट में
successfully
रखने
summon a
लिखने के लिए.
spirit with the incantation, it
ऐसे ही
won't
किया ना.
stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
ट्यूसडे
Who wrote
ट्यूसडे
this
से
book?
बाकी 4
And
होंगे.
why? Don't we think there
अच्छा
might
4
be a
बचा हुआ है.
bigger
7 है
safety
टोटल.
risk here? What do you think,
ये तो
Traveler?
पता ना जो आता है बंगाली था. अच्छा ये पता ना कि पहले जो आता है उसको पहले लिखो और जो नहीं आता उसको लास्ट में सोचने वाली चीजें सब लास्ट में करने का.
Yeah, Yohei and Shingo may
नहीं
have
तो उसका
been
पेज
fine
छोड़
in
देने का कि
there,
हाँ इतना बड़ा आंसर है तो
but
उसका
things
पेज
got
छोड़ के फिर
pretty
आगे बढ़ने का.
scary when Shingo was possessed.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda?
और
What are
नहीं
you
याद है
doing
तो फिर क्या बोलते हैं 2-3
I'm here
आंसर
to
का मिक्स
report
करके
on
लिख
Yai
देने का.
Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
वाह वही करता हूँ 10 मार्क्स तो वैसे
Yes,
ही उल्टा सीधा.
overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now.
Nico?
तो
What
सही
is
है
it?
भाई.
You have a really scary look on your face right now.
डांड फटी पड़ी.
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis. Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
चलो भाई, all the best बाकी एग्जाम के लिए.
How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Bengali, English and Geography हुआ.
Paimon,
Next week
please.
तो असली एग्जाम
Who
है.
wrote this book
Math,
and why?
Science,
Don't we think there might be a bigger safety
History.
risk here? Oh, am I to take
ये
it that
सब
the
होएगा.
safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so
स्टार्टिंग में तो
important to
जितने
your
भी
eyes
यही
after
होते
all?
हैं सब्जेक्ट्स, लैंग्वेज वाले एग्जाम.
What happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to
बड़ी
war.
भोसड़ी वाली है, लेकिन
I'm
जैसे
going to
गई.
head back and make some preparations.
वही तो कर नहीं सकता
Meet
तू
me
मेरे साथ
outside
चल.
the Yai Publishing House.
क्या है पब्लिशिंग हाउस से तो मैंने पूरे बुक खरीद लिए. क्या फ्रेंड्स विद बेनिफिट. इधर से मैंने सारे बुक खरीद लिए थे.
Worthless.
अरे ये मेरे पास है, यूज करे तो जरा क्या. ये चूतिया लोग हैं यार. इसके से दे भी रहा है तो अच्छा दे ना. अरे ये क्या फालतू दुनिया है. इसका काम क्या है मेरे को पता ही.
All right, Nico, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely wrong.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaidan, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market. That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yae Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko, so you want us to write a novel?
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer's submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
The new book from Yae Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
The Yae Publishing House has held many writers' submission events to date. The winner gets a huge amount of publicity. It's been the ticket to fame for a lot of authors. If you've got a good idea for a story, you definitely don't want to miss out.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything, it's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page one. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy. I'll be honest, I read light novels in most traditional. By contrast, the protagonist is a...
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Oh, let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
Ah, there you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Uh-huh. It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences. All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking? This sounds like a great one! Let's see here. The protagonist arrives in Mondstadt for the first time to the sight of a dragon flying around and wreaking havoc on the city. With the help of some trusty companions, the protagonist successfully defeats the dragon. But then, the dragon suddenly turns into a beautiful young woman. Huh? Human, let us work together to build a better future. The love story between human and dragon begins today? Well, that was an unexpected development. What happened to the grand adventure? What? But that's so misleading.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. The story certainly goes in an unorthodox direction, and the Dragon Girl sounds destined to be a hit character. Approved.
What the heck?
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Huh? Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
Huh? What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch-nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going! Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back? Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
When the Vision Hunt Decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the Resistance. Huh. It's surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey, from ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yae Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yae Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck. Ah, you've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at midnight, and your wish will come true! Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The secret spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations. The secret spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
Eh? There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel!" After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role. Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Dodge this!
Quite the find.
Cool it!
मॉड बन कब बना रहे हो? मॉड क्या है भाई? मॉड मॉड समझा नहीं मैं। मॉड क्या भाई? मॉड समझ नहीं आया।
Something's come up? Incoming!
एक सेकंड, मॉडरेटर।
As in business,
अच्छा
you
रुक, तेरे को
always have to
मॉडरेटर
seize
बनने
the
का रुक बनाता हूँ, 2
opportunity while
मिनट
it's
रुक।
there.
थोड़ा एक फोन आया, फोन पे बात करता हूँ, रुक।
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
क्या डीसी के सर्वर को अच्छा बनाना है? हाँ, डीसी के सर्वर, अभी डीसी के सर्वर पे काम नहीं किया मैंने। डीसी का सर्वर तो अच्छा बनाना ही। आ गया वापस। अरे उसका ट्रेन अभी उतरने वाला है। ड्राफ्टिंग मैं बना दूंगा, तू बना देगा? तेरे को आता है? कंप्लेन फाइल करनी है किसके नाम पे? अच्छा ठीक है, कैसे करवा? अरे एक्सेलरेटर भाई, हेलो हेलो, वीसी में हो क्या? अरे नहीं नहीं, वो कॉल आया था मेरे को। एक सेकेंड, कॉल आया था भाई। वीसी पे कहाँ? वीसी आज वीसी नहीं। ये मोरा क्या है? मोरा गेम की करेंसी है। ये देखो, ये जो है ना, ये करेंसी है, इसको मोरा बोलते हैं। आपको क्या लगा? मोरा पिया जिया धड़के धड़के, ऐसा कोई गाना है ना, वो लग रहा था क्या? मोरा है, टेढ़ा है पर मोरा है, ऐसा कुछ लग रहा था क्या? टेढ़ा है पर मोरा है।
No, my sword.
ये क्या है? एलन की टेढ़ा है पर मोरा है ना? लॉल कुछ भी। सो मोरा गिव अवे करने वाले हो क्या? ना, मोरा किसी को चाहिए ही नहीं रहता है। मोरा किसी को भी चाहिए नहीं रहता है। मोरा का कोई टेंशन नहीं। प्रीमो चाहिए रहता था, प्रीमो जेम। पब्लिक को प्रीमो जेम चाहिए, मोरा नहीं चाहिए।
Nico, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Ooh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
As a valued YouTube creator, we try to help guide decision about who takes it.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different...
Emerge. What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Let's get down to business. Let me try my blade.
Right now.
My blade!
Quietly now.
No! Dodge this!
Hey!
Let me read you a verse. Emerge.
Going somewhere?
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Over!
Fun's over.
Freeze! This might be frozen in time.
Wow, this place is huge! Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move. Right here.
You're open!
Got lucky that time. Speed of light.
Gotcha.
What's one more? Cool it!
Emerge, right now.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Freeze!
I'm always watching.
This will do!
Right here, right now.
Cut down.
What's the hurry?
Dodge this! Frostbite! Cool it!
Right here, emerge.
Don't blink.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Cut down. Like this.
Time to act.
What you got?
Troublesome.
Freeze!
This moment will be frozen.
Show them. Right here. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Right now. Incoming. Come on out. Show them.
ये क्या हो गया? अच्छा तूने वेपन का कितना वेपन कर दिया? 60 196 83 56 ठीक है। एचपी 14,000 है। 14,000 है। अच्छा ये सब मैक्स करके रखा है। अच्छा इसका एचपी है, इसका तो एचपी 2 वाला आ रहा हुआ, लेकिन ठीक है वो भी ठीक है। क्या लगा के रखा है? ठीक है, जो नहीं है जो है सो है। अच्छा टैलेंट बढ़ा है क्या? टैलेंट कितना बढ़ा है? अच्छा टैलेंट भी बढ़ा दिया है। मैं जब मेरी एलन देखूं, मेरी एलन का क्या हालत है। 188। अच्छा ये सब बढ़ाने का है, और अच्छा मेरे को एचपी बढ़ाने का है। तेरे से थोड़ा कम है अपग्रेडेड। ई से स्किल, हाँ भाई स्किल से तुम लोग का 17 के दे रहा है। सर मेरी एलन भी फ्लेक्स कर देंगे तो प्लीज। तू आएगा मैं गेम में, फिर बाद में तू मेरे को कभी ये सब आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म करके देगा, उसके बाद तेरा चेक करूंगा। समझा? आप यूजर गॉड प्रो 2 पीस अटैक डोंट वर्क ऑन एलन। उसने अटैक बनाया रहेगा। अबे झाटू आदमी, तूने एलन किधर लगा पहले ये बता। साला ले रेज ये क्या? अबे ये क्या लगा के रखा है? पब्लिक को चूतिया बना के रखा है इधर। स्किल का क्रिट देती है तब 25 के 27 के चला जाता है। कौन देख ले। कॉन्स्टेलेशन छोड़ जाने दे। तो कॉन्स्टेलेशन दिखाने के लिए रखा है। बड़ा बेशरम आदमी। रुक अभी मेरे को वेपन अपग्रेड करने दे, उसके बाद। टाइम नहीं है अभी, साला 2:30 बजे क्या बोलते ये हो जाएगा। मेरे को सोने भी जाने का बहुत नींद आ रहा है। मैं अभी जगा हुआ हूँ, मैं तो खाली अभी थोड़ी देर में स्ट्रीम बंद ही कर दिया होता। मैं जगा हुआ हूँ कि भाई मेरे को आज संडे है, साला मटेरियल क्राफ्ट करके फिर चले जाऊंगा। फटाफट मटेरियल क्राफ्ट कर लेता हूँ, उसके लिए हूँ मैं। तेरी झुकी नजर, तेरी हर अदा मुझे कर रही। इंसफिशिएंट 6 के तो 5 चाहिए। सॉरी पहले अपने इसको बढ़ा लेगा। क्या है? एनर्जी नेक्टर 5 चाहिए, और इसको कितना चाहिए? कुछ नहीं चाहिए तो आई थिंक में कितना 24। इसलिए शो के स्ट्रीम एंजॉय कर रहा था। मेरा सर दर्द कर रहा है। अबे दिन भर यही करेगा, खेलेगा तो यही होगा ना, सर दर्द ही करेगा। दिन भर गेम के अंदर घुसा रहता है, दिन भर। बाद में जब जॉब का टाइम आएगा तो बोलेगा नहीं होगा मेरे से, नहीं होगा भाई, नहीं होगा। चलो 6 तो हो गया भाई। कर सो के एंजॉय कर। याद रखूंगा तूने मेरे साथ ऐसा किया था, जिंदगी भर याद रखूंगा मैं। इन्हें नहीं दूंगा मैं तुझे। जिंचो एंड बेनेट 80 है, येलन 70 एंड साइनो 60 है। बस येलन को 7 करके टैलेंट अप करके आर्टिफैक्ट आज AR 43 कर लिया। यार 43 क्यों किया बे? 44 था ना तेरा यार, पता नहीं मेरे को याद भी नहीं है। चलो वेपन तो हो गया। 90 का खेल लेने, 90 नहीं करने का 80 कर लिया। और तेरे लिए कुछ बुक है क्या? भी बड़ा अच्छा है। ये तो साला अभी तक 60 है, मेरे पास बुक नहीं है ना। इसके लिए क्या चाहिए था मेरे को? 80 के लिए मेरा सारा सामान जमा हो गया है क्या? ये 40 हो गया, ये 19 है, ये हाँ सारा सामान है मेरे पास असेंड करने के लिए। इसके बाद मेरे पास और चाहिए रहेगा 40 45, और मेरे को ये 3 और चाहिए रहेगा 80 करने के लिए। 41 था, अच्छा 41 था, 45 कर ले। उसके बाद 5 स्टार का बुक चाहिए फ्री में अपग्रेड करने वाला बुक चाहिए। हाँ बुक चाहिए फ्री में, फिर प्रॉस्पेरिटी चाहिए, इसका प्रॉस्पेरिटी चाहिए। बना लो भाई
Come on, enough
प्रॉस्पेरिटी।
procrastinating.
फ्री में दे रहा है, दे रहा है, फ्री में दे, फ्री में दे रहा ना, दे।
Let's go.
मैप लुक, उसमें से चेस्ट मार्क कर लो मैप पे और फार्म करो प्रीमो, और बुक मिल जाएगी। मोरा भी 2 घंटे में 200 क्या, और बुक मिल जाएगी। मोरा भी 2 घंटे में 200 बुक प्लस मिलेगी। अच्छा, अरे लेकिन फिर बाद में उधर गया और पता चला कि ये चेस्ट मैंने ले लिया, तो इसके ना गेम का बहुत लोचा है यार, ये चेस्ट का ना बहुत सीन है साला। उधर जाके पता चला कि वो चेस्ट ही ले लिया, तो इतना मेहनत करके फिर मोस्टली प्रॉस्पेरिटी कौन से लीवे में मिलेगी, किधर मिलेगी तो वाह। तो मेरी कचिंग को भी सेम चाहिए, इसको भी सेम चाहिए। वो मैं कल करूंगा, चेस्ट हंटिंग ना कल करूंगा। आज पहले मैं फार्म कर लेता हूँ। चेस्ट हंटिंग ना कल ऑफिस में बैठ के आराम से चेस्ट हंटिंग करेंगे। फोन में करूंगा, फोन में। पीसी ज्यादा पैसा लेती है, फोन में थोड़ा चार्ज कर ज्यादा पैसा नहीं लेता। मर गए भाई। पीसी में वो भी चेस्ट हंट करते करते दिमाग का भोसड़ा अलग से होता है। ये राइट साइड पे व्हाइट लाइन क्यों है छोटी सी? अच्छा व्हाइट लाइन दिखा रहा है क्या राइट साइड पे? जरा देखो तो मैं भी। अभी भी है क्या? अभी गई। तेरा द्रादरा ना 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 ना। अभी गई? हाँ तो गई ना। अब बोलना नहीं लेफ्ट साइड में ब्लैक लाइन है। जो है उसमें संभाल लो। अरे भोसड़ी वाले लोग डांटे, कोई डांटे हुए जानता है क्या? एनीवन डांटे फैन? रहता पुल कर लेना येलन के लिए, येलन के लिए पुल कर लेना। अरे बेंच को हीलर भी है इधर। अच्छा हीलर है, कोको भी है।
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Your life is now.
यूला शन्या या आयका आने वाली है 17 फेब को। स्ट्रीम होगी गेंशिन की, होगी ना भाई, जरूर होगी। अरे यार मेरे को यूला चाहिए यार, लेकिन अभी मेरे को आयका भी चाहिए। यूला मेरे को कैरेक्टर खाली रखने के लिए चाहिए, आयका तो छोड़ जाने दो। आयका मस्त डीपीएस से क्या ही बनेंगे। तो ये लौड़ू लोग बाहर क्यों निकल जाते, चूतिया लोग साला। फार्म करना है ना, फार्म करो ना चूतिए लोग। ये लंडा लंडा बस बूबा के लिए चाहिए तो ले ले यूला। अबे यूला यूला यूला, अबे यूला का स्टोरी खेल के मजा आ गया यार। यूला कैरेक्टर तो चाहिए बस। हाँ वही जिसमें कोड मिलेगा, बैनर कौन से आने वाले हैं, इंफॉर्मेशन भी। अच्छा ये सब कब होने वाला है? 17 को होने वाला है ना? ठीक है, मेरे को टाइम बता देना भाई कब होने वाला है। हाँ होगी ना उनकी लाइव स्ट्रीम, बता देना मेरे को।
Oh.
वॉच पार्टी करेंगे अपन इधर, वॉच पार्टी वॉच पार्टी वॉच पार्टी। यूला की स्टोरी बताना, याद नहीं है, फ्राइडे को होगा। अच्छा याद नहीं है यूला की स्टोरी भाई। ये लवड़े चालू करना चाहिए।
Nowhere to hide.
कैरेक्टर की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं, स्टोरी याद नहीं है।
Don't waste my incoming. To the chase.
मेरे को कैरेक्टर अच्छी लगी यार, स्टोरी स्टोरी तो यार खेल है। उसका कैरेक्टर का वो मतलब मस्त, उसके जो बोल बच्चन भाई इधर इधर सब याद नहीं है भाई, मेरे को याद नहीं है। मैं झूठ नहीं बोलता भाई, याद नहीं है तो याद नहीं। मैं काहे को झूठ बोलने जाऊँ, याद नहीं है तो याद नहीं है। झूठ क्यों बोलूंगा मैं? किधर गए?
Reinforcements have arrived. Nowhere to hide. Let's rebuild.
शील्ड दे दे यार मेरे को।
Don't blink.
ये नीचे भी गिरता नहीं। तेरे को याद है क्या? तू बता क्या क्या स्टोरी था, तू बता। मैं तुम से बातें करने में बिजी था भाई। मैंने देखा नेक्स्ट बैनर के लिए 60 पिटी बिल्ड करके रखती है। अच्छा ऐसा भी है क्या? 60 पिटी बिल्ड करके रखना पड़ता है भाई। मिलेगा तो मिलेगा, नहीं मिलेगा भी तो कोई गम नहीं है भाई। कोई बात नहीं, नहीं मिलेगा तो ठीक है, नहीं मिला तो कोई बात नहीं। छोड़, यूला को वीडियो में ही देख के मन भर लेंगे। अरे क्या चूतिया लोग है यार, लेफ्ट कर देता है यार। आई थिंक जोंगली आने वाला है, तो जोंगली लेंगे भाई। ठीक है, जोंगली के लिए करते हैं। जोंगली करते, चलो जोंगली करते। जोंगली एक शील्ड कैरेक्टर, जोंगली चाहिए। नहीं जोंगली इतना जल्दी 3.6 या 3.7 में। यो नो, आई हैव ओनली वन गॉड। गोले गोले क्या लिख रहा? कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म। काम करता हूँ, ये तेल लेने मैं खुद ही अकेला मारता हूँ। अपने पास भी कैरेक्टर है, यू नो दैट। आई हैव ओनली वन गोल। हाँ पता है भाई, तेरे पास एक ही गोल है और 2 होल है। वन गोल विद 2 होल। ये मैया चोदेंगे, हीलर ही नहीं है बस। बहुत हुआ सम्मान, अब मारेंगे अकेले अकेले इन सब की गांव।
Rain outlines your
भाई उसका
face.
हेल्थ ऐसी
Know
पेल
my
दिया भाई।
sword. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
90 लेवल को मैं अकेला मार रहा हूँ।
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Guwa. Guba, get them! Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Healer भी नहीं है मेरे पास।
Speed of light. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Nice and spicy. Don't blink. Hey! Ha! Yeah, cut to the chase. Guba, get them! Eat this! Let me weave you a verse. Busted. Incoming. Hey! Right idea. Wrong time. Not good. I let my guard down.
अबे डोमेन में है।
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. No escape. Here comes the catch. Prepare yourself. No. I ruined everything. Rain cutter. Don't blink. What a letdown. I am outplayed.
एलन को मैं मरते हुए नहीं देख सकता।
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Ah, what a drag. What are the odds?
क्या है गोल इज टू कंप्लीट माय आर्कन टीम। हाँ भाई हमारा भी वही है कि आर्कन तो सारे चाहिए नॉर्मली। कैथरीन की माँ का भूषण लोग करवा ली बेइज्जती। लौड़ा बेइज्जत बार बार मर जा रहा है, क्या करूंगा। बेइज्जती क्या, मर गया तो मर गया। लेकिन 1000 डैमेज दे रही थी बे एक एक शॉट पे। Your daddy come home. अरे कोऑप चलो यार, मैच ही करेंगे। Annabelle comes home. जियो डैडी नहीं, एनाबेल। can call me and I am here for you. ए भोसड़ी का ये भिखारी लोग की आदत ही ऐसी है। पता नहीं कहाँ से you will have क्या आइस पाइस Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share with the memory? अबे भोसड़ी के तेरे जितनी लंबी उम्र नहीं है ना उन लोग की और तेरे पास शील्ड है तू तो बच जाता है बाकी सब तो मर जाएंगे ना ओको आबोल That's why I am daddy.
Right now, right here. Emerge. Incoming. Hey! Gotcha. Here comes the cat.
भाई ये किसका है वो?
With power comes shadow. You're running cold.
लवड़ा मेरा ये किसका है भाई भाई ये क्या आ रहा है जो मैं मर रहा हूँ अरे किसका था वो बिजली जिससे मैं मर रहा था आइस पाइस भोसड़ी वाला ये सब चमन है साले गोल्डन अल्फा चमन है चुतिया चमन चुतिया चमन ये पता नहीं कहाँ से आ जाते हैं बच्चे लोग राज जोंगली पता नहीं भिखारी आ गया इधर चुतिया आदमी लाइक दिस स्ट्रीम अरे यार 6 ही लाइक है बड़े भोसड़ी वाले ये प्रीमोजम्स फार्म्स करने का कोई आइडिया है दे ब्रो प्रीमोजम्स फार्म करने का भाई और क्या वर्ल्ड एक्सप्लोर करो वर्ल्ड टूर पे चले जाओ प्रीमोजम्स अपने आप मिलेंगे अभी कर लो अभी इसने किए हो तो पेन हेलो पेन नो पेन नो गेन पेन बाबा जी वेलकम बैक हाँ है ना टॉप अप मार ले डैडी के कार्ड पे सबसे इजी वे अंडे खाने के अंडे अंडे 100% है सब 100% है 100% है अरे वाह अब क्या एलन चाहिए मेरे को यार अच्छा एलन चाहिए एलन का रैंप वॉक देखना है एलन का रैंप वॉक देखना है एलन का रैंप वॉक मेरे को भी एलियन चाहिए थी, मिल गई। अल्फा भाई मेरा ट्रिक यूज करो, जोंगली का ट्रिक यूज करो, शॉप पे चले जाओ और बोलो मेरे पास नहीं है। दिख रहा है, दिख रहा है, कुछ तो दिख रहा है। टॉप अप मार लो 8 के रुपीस वाला, 62 पिटी है वो भाई सच में। मेरे को पता है एलन कितने पिटी पे मिली है, गेस करो। राज कितने पिटी पे मिली मेरे को? ओह नाइन लाख कंप्लीट कैरेक्टर रिव्यू, 15 लाइक पे करूंगा मैं। एक पीटी पे 80 प्लस, 80 प्लस पे मिली है भाई। बहुत ही बहुत ही बहुत ही मेहनत करनी पड़ी थी, क्या बताओ भाई, बहुत मेहनत के बाद मिली है ये, बहुत मेहनत लगी है, कल या परसों ही मिली ना।
Frozen. Crisp.
Gotcha. Nice and spicy.
Not going anywhere.
अच्छा
Speed of light. To the chase.
ये मादर चोद है, ये इससे दूर रहे, भोसड़ी वाले का बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज है।
Quietly now.
Don't blink. Good.
कितना डैमेज दे रही है भाई?
Things are about to get dicey. Let me weave you a
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Good.
stern. I thought.
अरे ये मादर चोद हट।
No, my sword.
ये हरामी अजय पहले से ही मेरा कैरेक्टर ही कितना नल्ला है यार। ये भी मर गई। क्या बोल रहा है, 80 के अंदर ही मिली होगी। नहीं भाई 80 प्लस पीटी सही बोल रहा है। ये लोग रोज देखते हैं भाई।
Rain outlines your fate. Busted. Game one's over.
चलो हो जा।
Take it easy.
भाई ये मार देगी।
Time to act. Quietly now.
टेरल भी नीचे गिराना। रिप अगेन कह रहे जिंदा है अपन अभी। भाई आया काय को था, मैं कुछ करने वाला था। तेरे वर्ल्ड में लेना मेरे को अगर ले सकता है तो मेरे वर्ल्ड में क्या करेगा आके। बता मेरा क्या काम कर देगा जो मैं तेरे वर्ल्ड में लूँ। बता मेरे वर्ल्ड में आना है तो कुछ काम करना पड़ेगा, बिना काम करे तो मैं नहीं बुलाता।
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
एरन के बूबा देखेगा। हाय हाय हाय। कुछ रिचुअल विचुअल है क्या? रिचुअल विचुअल है क्या जिसके ये वर्ल्ड में ईएलएन मिली है उसको? तेरा हिस्ट्री देख। मेरा हिस्ट्री क्या है? हिस्ट्री दिखा दो इसका। क्या है फिर से 62 पेटी है पे हूँ भाई। टॉप अप मार के 80 रुपए 9 लाख कैरेक्टर 80 पे से कुछ भी 80 के अंदर ही मिली होगी। हिस्ट्री दिखा दो इसको। झूठ बोल रहे हैं दोनों। रिप तेरे वर्ल्ड में लेना मेरे को अगर ले सकता है तो रिप कब हुआ है? तेरा हिस्ट्री दिखा होना चाहिए था। बूबा तो मैं बाल का ही देख लूं। बाल बाल क्या है भाई? इसके पास गोबा है। अरे भाई 80 पे मिली थी भाई। 80 प्लस पीटी पे ही मिली थी मेरे को, कम में नहीं मिली थी।
Treasure. One way to draw your
मेरे
target
को
out of hiding.
बहुत मुश्किल से मिली है। इधर रिवन कार्ड है क्या? चलो दो रिवन कार्ड मिल गए, दोनों को मारेंगे भाई। अरे यार रेडन शोगन बाल। रेडन शोगन को बाल बोलते हैं क्या?
I'll scout ahead.
What the fuck? अरे गाली वाली मतलब भाई कैसे कैसे गंदी गंदी गाली नहीं देने का। कैसे कैसे गाली दे रहे हो यार तुम लोग, शर्म में नहीं है।
Witness the power of Gua. Here comes the catch. Nice and spicy. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
चूतिया डिवाइस दिया। मुझे देखा तुझे भाई। सच बोल रहा, मेरा पीटी बहुत ज्यादा था तो मिला नहीं। हाँ साला।
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया भाई। मैं बोला कुछ और नहीं मिला क्या? वॉइस मैनेजमेंट को लौड़ा लगता है। ये आया रनिंग हो गई।
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
चले कियोस्क स्कोर दिया था। उसमें थस भाई ओ मत बोल ओ को ओ बोल आसमान राज मेरा कंडेंसेशन खत्म नहीं हुआ।
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
उधर सोया हुआ है, नहीं क्या क्या गंदी गंदी हरकतें कर रहा है उधर बैठ के। तो ये नहीं चाहिए भाई, एनिमल रेजोनेंस टोन की होना भी नहीं चाहिए। जोंगली को तो पटक पटक के मारूंगा कल, देख लेंगे। ये लगता है कि बहुत है लेकिन सारा खत्म कब हो जाता पता भी नहीं। I will have order.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
चलो आर्टिफैक्ट देखते हैं। इसके भी सिर्फ क्रिट रेट है, एचपी है, डिफेंस है। इसको थोड़ा रोकते, तो रुक गया। इसको तो कचरा ही
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
ये कैसा है? इसको डाल के देखूं क्या? इसको अपग्रेड मार के देखूं, एनहांस मार के देख ले। ये वाले देख, अटैक है, ये अटैक है, लेकिन इधर एचपी दिया हुआ। तेरे को लगता है ये काम का है? इधर कम से कम एचपी नीचे रहता ना, अटैक पर नहीं रहता है। ये चल जाएगा अगर इसमें सीआर दे दिया ना, मजा आ जाएगा।
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
So you don't use most of CR CDR. क्या पता है किसी के काम आए पिछले वाले। हाँ वो भी है यार। इसको नॉर्मल को +4 करके देखते हैं।
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
को सैंड पे एचपी चाहिए होता है। काम का नहीं है भाई। अरे क्या लंडा आदमी है यार, मेरा पैसा बर्बाद कर दिया। क्या ही कर
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Hello guys, I am back.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
You called?
क्या आवाज नहीं आ रहा क्या भाई? हेलो माइक चेक, व्हाट्स अप?
What a weird painting. Miko,
What a
do you know what it's
weird
supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good
Let's go inside and take a look.
It's my lucky day.
Right now, emerge.
How's this?
Right here.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Lament! Here! Worthless! This battle.
Wow, this place is huge! Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move. Right now.
You're open!
Emerge.
Cool it!
Right now. Right. Nothing lasts forever.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Right now.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guwa. No.
Get out of my evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Let's get down to business. Dodge this.
Oh, so sorry.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Useless.
Freeze!
Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
I'm ready!
Busted.
Dodge this!
And over!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Useless!
You win! This battle.
This moment will be frozen in time. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Right here, right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here.
Useless.
Show them. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Come on now. Right now. Emerge. Show them. Right now.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Okay. Next I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like she's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing
recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
The painting is moving again! What the?
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you were the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war!
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within her. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake her again. This body now belongs to me!
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! Miko! You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiyoko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like? Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for. Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko! After all that, you still have more errands for us? Huh! You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck? Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
What's the hurry?
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time I need you to do two things. First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the Shrine Maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Guji's orders?
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
It seems like Lady Guji places great trust in you. Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look. Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the
Let's finish this quick.
These monsters look really riled up. Yep, let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai. Alright, here they come!
Busted.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Dodge this.
Incoming.
Oh, so sorry.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. No, my sword. Gotcha.
Cool it.
Don't blink.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Let me weave you a verse. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Time to act.
There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
Quietly now. Game's up. Until rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Strike first, freeze! The storm will be frozen!
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Show me what you've got! Say no more!
Don't blink.
Cool it!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Don't hold back!
Hey! Alright, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think?
Hello, brother, hello.
So many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before! Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it?
एक आर्कन क्वेस्ट थी.
But I know them.
मेरे को भी अभी करने
They
का
may
है.
be
आज
loud
पूरा
and
story
brash at
करूंगा भाई आज.
times, but they are good and brave
उसके बाद आर्कन
souls.
क्वेस्ट एक बचा हुआ.
Even
उसको
after
complete करूंगा.
losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair.
ये कितना मस्त वीडियो बना है.
Alas, their time is short.
उसी के लिए कर रहा हूँ भाई.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this
बोल रहे हैं
enchantment,
शांगलिंग या
in
बेनेट आएगा
reverence I
पोस्ट कार्ड
perform this
नेक्स्ट
rite.
शांगलिंग बेनेट भाई
In
दोनों.
reverence, I perform
बेनेट मिल
this
जा
rite.
शांगलिंग मिल जा मजा आ जाए.
To be a guiding light.
ए भाई इधर ध्यान दो स्टोरी का लास्ट सीन बताओ.
So beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will
एक
come
कसम
true.
ज़्यादा तुम्हारा कम. मेरा आवाज बढ़ा देता हूँ.
Oh
मेरा
Hakushin,
आवाज
cause of
बढ़ा
this
देता हूँ.
Perform
अभी
this
कैसा आवाज
rite
आ
to be
रहा
a
है?
guiding light.
अच्छा आ रहा है आवाज.
Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
बताना जरा. आ रहा है बराबर आवाज मेरा.
You asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a
Come
happy
on.
day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely.
ज्यादा गेम
Just
का
a
ही आ
little,
रहा
of
है.
course.
बहुत ज्यादा आ रहा है गेम का. अभी देख. अभी कैसा आ रहा है?
Just as I thought, the ritual went very
ना
smoothly.
माइक थोड़ा दूर रखना
Thank you
पड़ता है.
both.
नजदीक रख नहीं सकता स्टोरी की वजह से। हाँ मैंने साउंड थोड़ा बढ़ाया भी था।
Oh, I'm great.
अभी ठीक है तो ठीक है।
The look on your face just now.
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Pico.
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
See you soon then. Who is your favorite waifu in game My Raiden? रेडन का तिल बहुत अच्छा लगता है। अभी येलन और रेडन दोनों ऊपर नीचे क्या करूं यार, दोनों ऊपर नीचे होती रहती है। कभी दिल रेडन के लिए धड़कता है, कभी येलन के लिए।
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo! Guess they must be good friends, huh? Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
all मत कर, हारेगा तो पूरा चल जाएगा।
Yeah, Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They
मोहरा
haven't
रख के भी क्या
announced anything,
करूंगा?
and we wouldn't dare
मैंने
to
प्लान
ask.
किया अभी आगे का मोहरा
I
को
was
क्या
instructed to place
मोहरा का
an
यूज
order for
करने का
some formal wear
अभी
for a
नहीं,
big
अभी
banquet.
मोनेटाइज होने के
Turns
बाद
out that Ippei
तो
received
मोहरा
the
तुम लोग को
exact same
काम आएगा।
instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're
जो
both
भी होगा
purchasing the kind of
मोनेटाइज
fine
होने के
wine
बाद
and
होगा।
confectionery normally reserved for big
अबे
festivals.
तो चुप रहे।
It's hard not to put two and two
रिव्यू
together.
अभी नहीं। 25 लाख के
Lady
बाद
Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
रोज रोज तुम लोगों को रिव्यू चाहिए।
Wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly. It's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
इसकी शादी हो रही है साला मैं पढ़ा
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
दूसरा वाला स्टोरी की है कितने प्रीमोस है अरे प्रीमोस उड़ा दे रहा प्रीमोस कितने हैं मेरे पास 95 बड़ा बेशरम आदमी रिव्यू करते हैं बड़ा बेशरम आदमी किधर गया इसका पहले होता लगा के रखा है
Silly churl.
अरे वाह एनर्जी रिचार्ज तो बढ़ाना पड़ेगा वेपन कौन सा वाइट टेसल है ना 4 पे सेट लगा दिया क्या बात है भाई सिंचो से हो जाएगा एनर्जी अच्छा अरे वाह अरे अरे कहाँ से निकाल रहा है सब क्रिकेट 12 मिल गया कभी मजा आ गया अटैक अटैक वाला है इसका चेंज होगा खाली बस डिफेंस क्रिकेट रहता तो मजा आ जाता ये बात तेरा 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 शुरू तेरी डैमेज वाला है चला लो ईएम रोल हुआ है साला इसके अंदर तेरा लग रहा सैंड अच्छा नहीं मिला है हाँ वो तो है बाकी सब तो बढ़िया है भाई मेरे को भी लगता है क्रिम्सन बीच Oh, random hello after a long time. How are you? I'm going for dinner with Yai Miko. Lunch, sorry.
Light is
lunch.
unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
I'm doing great.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
You have already done it. It's not spoiler alert for you.
I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
It's already
that night was
done.
definitely
It's a
the
story
nail in the
quest.
coffin for the incantations from novels fad.
I
Still,
haven't started
something
Miko
tells me the
quest.
miraculous adventures of
You
the
haven't
traveler will
started
remain an interesting series for a
Miko
long
quest
time to come.
story quest.
Huh? Paimon can't
Seriously?
see Miku anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in in and look for
You're
her.
already a top G player, not a fan of her. Oh, you're not a fan. Okay. So you skipped her. You're not a fan, so you skipped her for that. Like, I don't want to play your story poster.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Nico, what is this? You started eating without us?
I'm not interested at the moment.
I did, yes. You're paying after
You are
all.
really such a moody
The
person.
thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
इतनी पतली है और इतना मोटे वाला काम करती है।
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Nico, you are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
I gamble all.
Darn it! She tricked us into
20,000 mora one.
Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Well, heading out for now. Okay, okay. Bye bye. Take care.
Oh, the looks on your faces right
Just
now.
message me on DC when you need help.
Perfect.
Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, by the way, since nobody's
Thank
wishes
you,
came
thank you
true
for
on the
asking.
moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
Okay, ठीक है. साठ प्रीमोस 4 इसकी आता 38,000 मोरा 8 ये गाइड टू लाइट.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant.
That's just like Erika. Always.
Bye bye Ayumiko. Fuck off. If I go out and come back, will she be? Hey, she's not here. भाग गई बेंचो. चलो अब चलेंगे कि क्या है. उधर प्रॉस्पेरिटी लग रहा है. गोल्ड है. एक्सप्लोर ही नहीं किया। ये एरिया ऊपर ही नहीं किया मैंने भाई। ये एरिया ही ऊपर नहीं किया ये। क्वेस्ट आएगा तो जाएंगे। बहुत जताते हो प्यार हमसे, करोगे तो तुम प्यार हमसे, दिल 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 go to back you and 5 travel to back काफी सतवात बहुत बड़ा झाड़ है। नारे प्रामिश्राइन, नारे प्रामिश्राइन।
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Arataki ito ayato. Hey, Toma!
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan, and Yashiro commissioner. Kamisato Ayato. Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi! Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. 'Cause that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question. We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
तो के लिए फ्लावर चाहिए। रुक जाइए, हो जाने दो तो।
I see. Well, it's
Game
true.
चालू कर, game चालू
It
कर।
wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage.
गेम चालू कर
This
जब तक ये
is
इसका
big
बोल वचन
news
खत्म हो
for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion!
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in
बोलेगा
this
चालू
case.
कर रहा है कि नहीं बता तो दे
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister.
अरे बोला
But
ना
she is
पीसी चालू
presently
करना
occupied with other matters.
ये बोल
and I
वचन
happen
होने
to
के
have a
बाद
little
आ
time
रहा
to
हूँ
spare.
पीसी चालू है कि नहीं वो तो बता दे
This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you two care to join me? I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? All right then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
चलो ये आजा आजा जल्दी आजा हाँ वैसे आजा
हाँ हेलो।
हाँ, कौन सा वाला है रे डोमेन? क्रिम्सन विच का?
क्रिम्सन और विच का वो क्या बोलते हैं, ओशन एड है ना उसके बाजू में, देखो।
अच्छा वो वाला है, मैंने अपडेट किया था तो कैसा?
अरे मेरे आर्टिफैक्ट तो अच्छे मिल गए, बस सैंड अच्छा नहीं मिल रहा उसमें। अगर एचपी के साथ मिल जाए ना क्रिटिकल डैमेज,
कितने
खत्म
देर
है।
में मिला? कितने टाइम में मिला? कितने बार में मिला तेरे को?
3 बार में मिल चुका है सारे आर्टिफैक्ट अच्छे।
है बहुत बढ़िया है। साला एम्बलम इतने दिन से फार्म कर रहे हैं, जो कुछ दे ही नहीं रहा।
एम्बलम नहीं भाई, देखो जो आर्टिफैक्ट स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स में है ना आर्टिफैक्ट, उसमें से ही अच्छा मिलेगा, क्योंकि उसमें उन लोगों ने छोड़ दिया है।
स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स का क्या है? स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स का कुछ 2.5 या 2.6, मतलब 3 से नीचे वाले के जो कुछ आर्टिफैक्ट्स वो लोग ने ऐड किए हुए हैं ना, वही।
जितने भी स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स में ऐड किए हुए हैं ना, वो आर्टिफैक्ट तुमको अच्छे मिलेंगे डोमेन से, स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स से नहीं मिलेंगे।
हाँ वो तो वही बोलता।
इसलिए मैंने किया उधर से डाउन, क्या बोलते वो कर लिया।
मिशन बीच मेरे को उसके लिए भी चाहिए पाएगा।
कनेक्शन वैसे तुम करो भी क्या लेके, मतलब क्या करोगे लेके भी?
इसको लगा दूंगा शंगलिंग को।
शैंगलिंग को तो भाई तुम सपोर्ट बिल कर रहे हो ना, डीपीएस या
गलती से होता निकल गई तो आज
पीटी चाहिए, गलती से नहीं निकलती उसके लिए भाई, गलती से कुछ नहीं।
गलती से दे दिया तो
हाँ तो फिर ठीक है, कर लो फिर करोगे
जल्दी। हाँ
रुको
चालू कर रहा है क्या? एनिमीज क्या है जरा देख लो। पायरो 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 हाइड्रो लिखता है।
केलन से आसानी से हो जाता है।
This ancient blaze altar is filled with monsters that fear the power of Cryo. You shall earn prize the artifact and only if you can pass it. As a remote node in the challenge will apply a pyro buff to nearby players at intervals. Cryo attacks can remove this buff effectively through the melt reaction and deal more damage using the layer and desired. Cryo लेने का है, चलो Cryo लेते जल्दी आजा। कहाँ है? चालू कर रही है?
हाँ चालू तो कब का हो गया भाई, ऑनलाइन बैठा हूँ।
भेजना
वो ना
कितने बार मारना है? कितना है तेरे पास?
क्या
कितना है तेरे पास? वो पूछ रहा
मतलब क्या कितना रेजिन? हेलो
हाँ
रेजिन 60 है, आज फार्म कर लिया मैंने।
क्या क्या लेके जा रहा है?
मैं हूता और ये क्या बोलते बैनेट या सिंचो ले रहा हूँ।
हूता पायरो है?
हाँ पायरो। अरे रुको
मैं हीलर ले लेता हूँ। क्रायो है तेरे पास कोई?
क्रायो नहीं है अच्छा कोई, डियोना से वाला। वैसे मैंने इसकी 36,000 एचपी कर ली, अभी ज्यादा क्रिट कर ली।
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
मैं तो नहीं मार पाऊंगा, तू ही
Cool. Freeze!
Stay put! Go, go, you away!
My sword!
Cool it. Damage to her.
You, Blade! You're up!
Dodge quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry? Cool it.
Stay put!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Freeze.
Take it easy.
Don't get frostbite.
You, Blade! You're up! Go, go,
Quietly
you,
now.
Blade!
Things are about to get dicey.
स्टैंड एक अच्छा मिल रहा है एचपी के साथ क्रिट रहे मत क्रिट रहे
मेरे को 2 सैंड भी चूतिया सा।
देखो अगर अगले बैनर के लिए अगर तुम नहीं जा रहे हो ना तो बट तुम्हारे पास विशेष भी नहीं है क्या करोगे फिर भी
सैंड में पायरो डैमेज मिल रहा है।
क्योंकि अगर अगले मतलब इन लोगों ने अगर वो हैंडबुक वाला भी डाल दिया था ना तो तुम अगर हुता निकाल लेते तो अच्छा
डाल लेंगे। देखते हैं जितना होगा होगा।
2 दिन ही बचे नहीं होता
होगा तो होगा नहीं होगा क्या वेट करना बंद कर देंगे।
But 35,000 का फिट मार
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Tread carefully.
Freeze.
Quietly now. Here comes the cat.
Dodge this. This won't
मार ही नहीं पाएगा गुंडा बन
freeze.
मेरे सिंचु जितु
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't be scared!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Dodge this.
You, Blade! You're up!
मैं ना क्या बताऊँ के साथ इन दोनों को और इंटरनेट को यूज करता हूँ अटैक का कुछ मिल जाता है ऐसा कुछ मिल जाता है वो टेंशन ही नहीं होता
जब बैनर को टेंशन भी चाहिए ना
नहीं
नोबलेस
अगर डीपीएस बिल कर रहे हो तो तुम
बैनर को डीपीएस बिल्ड करता कौन है?
कोई नहीं बनता कोई बिल्ड करता ही नहीं भाई आते लोग जैसे मतलब बिना दिमाग वाले करते हैं
अगर किसी के पास नहीं है कुछ तो कर सकता है कि चलो पहला कैरेक्टर ही मिल गया
फिर भी वो नहीं करेगा क्या है जैसे मतलब हम आते हैं ना
डीपीएस था भाई
इन जैसों को डीपीएस किया तो मिलता है ना स्टार्टिंग में उसको डीपीएस भी कर लो क्या दिक्कत बैनेट सपोर्ट ही है
Don't be scared.
Body and ring cutter. No, my sword.
Don't get frostbite. Ha, cool it. Ha, ah. Ha, ha, freeze. Ha,
Yeah, you play. You're up.
ha. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Let me weave you a verse.
Dodge this.
Here comes the catch.
Yeah. Stay put.
Busted.
Freeze. Don't miss your luck. Don't get frostbite.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Ready, go. Don't be scared.
This war will be frozen in time. Cool it. Dodge this.
Get back. Up.
You're up. Go get him, you agree.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
खत्म
Take it easy.
नहीं मिल रहा भाई
हाँ क्रिट डैमेज क्रिट रेट वाला देता है साला
क्या मिला किट डैमेज
सर्कुलेट दिया है कम से कम
अच्छा है अभी
कम दिया तो कुछ नहीं तो कुछ तो दिया गार्डियन वैसे साला डिफेंडर्स भी ये सब क्या दिया बैक गए कहाँ थे आप वो बताओ बहुत ज्यादा काम अच्छा सैटरडे को घर का काम बहुत ज्यादा रहता है
Don't be scared.
Cool it.
अरे ठके का काम
Ring cutter.
Don't get frostbite.
Things are about to get dicey.
आधे लोग क्या करता है पता है जैसे हम लोगों के पास विलन आते हैं ना शीशी को भूल जाते
Time to act.
Push your luck. This one will be
Time to
frozen in
act.
time.
Quiet now.
हाइड्रा अप्लाई करें
Dodge this.
दोनों पे अप्लाई
Don't get frostbite.
Let me read you a verse. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, so sorry.
Quietly now.
अरे शादी कर लो फिर वीकेंड ज्यादा बिजी था शादी शादी का भी टाइम है करेंगे जल्दी करेंगे ज्यादा लेट नहीं करते बुढ़े हो गए तो नहीं करते जल्दी करेंगे सारे घर के काम दिन भर करने करते 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 पगला जाते होंगे है ना ये लेके आओ, ये करो ये काम वो काम ऐसा वैसा ये वो अरे
भाई लावा का भाई यूज किसी में भी यूज नहीं होता है लावा का बस ऑफसेट पीस में यूज होता है।
लावा वॉकर,
हाँ
पायरो रेजिस्टेंस, तो ये लोग ना उस टाइम से लावा वॉकर ही दे रहे।
लावा का टट्टी है।
Pyro resistance increased by 40%, increased damage against opposition affected by pyro by 35%. मेरे को उस टाइम से लावा वॉकर ही दे रहे लोग, क्रिम्सन पिच नहीं दे रहे। अब समझ
हाँ क्रिम्सन विच ओपी है भाई।
मैं नीचे ध्यान नहीं दिया, मैं भूल गया कि इसके अंदर हर डोमेन में दो सेट रहते हैं।
एक टट्टी वाला एक अच्छा वाला।
उधर तो शिमिनागा और
हाँ उसमें तो अच्छा है,
दोनों ही काम आते। अटैक और
Freeze! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Dodge this!
Quietly now.
Don't be scared!
Cool it!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Freeze!
Busted. Witness the power of Gugwa.
इधर को कहना बैकफोराइज में।
Just quiet now. Here comes the catch.
Dodge this!
Busted. Take it easy. Ring cutter. No, my sword. Game's up. Fun's over.
You wait! You're up!
Freeze! So sorry.
Body and mind.
Dodge this!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze!
Things are about to get dicey.
Dodge this!
अरे भाई देखो 7 एचपी वाला चाहिए तो मिल गया, बट एनर्जी रिचार्ज, अटैक और डिफेंस मिल रहा है जी भाई।
मेरे को गॉबलेट दिया अटैक, चलो
एचपी एनर्जी रिचार्ज, अरे किसी काम का नहीं है, जान दो टट्टी है।
चले मेरा खत्म हो गया,
मेरा बच्चा है।
अरे एग्जिट मार देगा, मैंने कंटिन्यू किया था।
एक्सीट हो गया क्या?
अरे आ रहा वापस आ गया, कंटिन्यू दबाया मैंने, आया बाहर
आ गया। रेजिन कितना है तुम्हारे पास?
आप नहीं यूज कर सकता, 8 यहाँ कर दिया मैंने, जोश में 2 और उड़ाए, 10 से कम नहीं करने का, 10 रखने का। अभी शावर ले लेता हूँ। रेडी पे क्लिक कर।
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Need me to come up for you? No. हीलर नहीं है क्या? फोन में क्या रिफ्रेश रेट रखे हो?
Take it easy.
याद नहीं है, देखना पड़ेगा, मुझे बिल्कुल याद नहीं।
Freeze!
Here comes the catch.
Lament! Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless!
Let me lead you.
तो बिल्कुल ही आते मैंने क्या रखा पूरा ही यार
39 की
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Disappear. Useless. Pointless. Worthless.
Rain outlines your face.
Worthless.
Know my sword.
Here. Worthless. Here. Useless. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Evil conquering. Here.
You're running cold. Allow me. Witness the power.
Here. Worthless. Here. Get frostbite. Boring.
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
take it easy take it easy take it easy ओह 6 मिनट 18 घंटा लगता है यार 18 घंटा 20 घंटा लगता है पूरा 160 हो 20 घंटा ये कंटिन्यू कैसे करते हैं बिना उसको लिए
क्या
बिना क्लेम किए कंटिन्यू कैसे करते हैं मैं वो सेटिंग हमेशा 60 में रखता हूँ बैटरी का सोच के
देखो उधर पीछे जाओ पेड़ के पीछे जाओ देखो उधर होगा
अच्छा हाँ इसमें तो भूल ही गया था अबे तो लीव डोमेन का ऑप्शन है बे बाहर निकला अब वापस
चलना ही पड़ेगा ना ऐसा तो नहीं होगा ना रिवर के भी
तो वापस रिक्वेस्ट भेजता है
रुको मैं हील करके आया
भाई गेंशिन मेहनत का टाइम में आप एपेक्स में प्रेडेटर हो जाते
अरे छोड़ दो मेरे भी खत्म हो गए नहीं है मेरे पास
मेरे पास भी नहीं है
चल 8 की स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स में जाता हूँ और तुम कौन सा मतलब तुमको लेवल अप करना है किसी चार्टर को
मतलब अभी तो कुछ है ही नहीं ना क्या करना गेंशिन के टाइम में एपेक्स तो प्रेडेटर हो ही जाता बात तो सही
तो फिर मैं आयाका के लिए फार्म कर रहा हूँ तुम आओगे फार्म करने साथ में
क्या करने का फार्म रीजन नहीं ना क्या फार्म करूँ
अरे वो फार्म नहीं मतलब मटेरियल मिलता है ना वर्ल्ड में
हाँ कर लेना मैं स्टोरी कर लेता हूँ तेरे वर्ल्ड से चाहिए क्या
नहीं मेरे को रुको 2 सेकंड रुक जाओ बस वेट मेरे को है ना ये फ्लावर चाहिए इसके सिंचो और इसके होता
सिंचो का सिल्क फ्लावर है ना
हाँ उन दोनों का भाई देखो सुनो सैंड चाहिए था एचपी वाला क्रिट डैमेज क्रिएट के साथ सबसे अच्छा पीस मिला है एचपी के अलावा डिफेंस ही दिया
कट कर दिया वही
भाई देख रहे हो देखो एचपी परसेंटेज दिया ठीक है क्रिटेड किट डैमेज दिया एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी अरे भाई बहुत बढ़िया पीस मिला रुको लेवल अप करता हूँ अरे एचपी वाला मिल गया क्रिटेड किट डैमेज के साथ अभी देखते हैं
मैं जरा देख लेता हूँ मेरे को क्या है Genshin Impact क्या दिया
अरे भाई हो गया अच्छा पीस मिल गया
मेरा अच्छा पीस
ज्यादा अच्छा नहीं है एवरेज है
एवरेज मिल गया
किट डैमेज के साथ मिला है वेपन स्विच करूंगा
Good roll. All right.
अगर होमा होता ना बहुत अच्छा होता
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling
हाँ
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
कट गया
में मेहनत, अरे माता बिच्छू, तेरे से ज्यादा मेरा पेट है।
भाई मेरा अच्छा हुआ है, क्रिएटर चाहिए था, क्रिएटर मिला ही नहीं भाई, क्रिएट डैमेज मिल गया भाई। ठीक है, पिछले वाला पीस से काफी ज्यादा
Navigating
अच्छा
the
है।
world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to
हाँ।
choose from. Need me to
देखो
come
मेरे को
up
एक
with
पीस
some for
मिला
you?
है, क्या बोलते हैं इसका, एलिमेंट मास्टर का क्या बोलते हैं इसका, नहीं आया है ना विल्टिंग फिश, ये क्या बोलते हैं उसमें से बैस किया ना, उसमें से मिला। देखते हैं अभी क्या करना है। अरे साला कोई ऑफिस सेट भी नहीं मिल रहा अच्छा सा भाई, वरना वो भी लगा लो। उसको मैं फ्लावर ले लेता हूँ, सिल्क वाला। अरे लाव पर को रखा है, डाल दो इससे। अरे
किसको?
ये टट्टी है, एंशिएंट एंड क्रिट डैमेज वाला है ना वो, 20 टट्टी है भाई, एकदम टट्टी।
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
एक डिफेंस है यार, डाल के देखते हैं।
ये कौन सी अचीवमेंट मिली?
फालतू मिला, फालतू फालतू जला
Navigating the world is a whole
जाने दो
lot
ना
easier
फिर।
with a few different
Strong
identities
box।
to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स में डाल दो, उधर से भी मिल जाएंगे।
लेवल 4 हो गया उसको नहीं डाल सकता।
डाल दो, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। देखो 10 से ऊपर हो या 9 से ऊपर हो, 8 से ऊपर हो, उस वाले को मत।
बॉक्स में नहीं डालने का, तो स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स में नहीं डालने का, तो बस से वो
वैसे भी वो तुम्हारा यूज होने वाला है नहीं।
अरे उसको डालेगा तो 4 लेवल एक साथ हो जाएगा ना। अगर जिसको लेवल 4 किया है उसको काय को स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स में डालने का, तो लेवल 4 तो एक ही वो डालेगा, तेरा लेवल 4 हो जाएगा, तेरा मोरा बचेगा। तेरा नहीं समझ इसके अंदर मोरा का प्राइस भी कम होता है, डायरेक्ट लेवल 4 करता है, तो बाद में तेरे को ये कभी पड़ने वाला।
कितना मोरा है तुम्हारे पास?
I got a new letter from an informant.
मोरा तो है
Looks
अभी,
like the
अच्छा खासा मोरा,
situation has
बाद में
changed
कमी
again.
पड़ेगी, अभी थोड़ी कमी पड़ेगी, अभी थोड़ी है, अभी तो तुमको बाद में पता चलेगा मोरा की कमी
देखो
पड़ेगी। और ये जो है ना, ये अपग्रेड के
देखो
मटेरियल, ये 3 स्टार 1 स्टार लगते हैं, ये सब मिलने नहीं वाला, बाद में ढूंढते रह जाएगा तू, बोलेगा भाई कहाँ से लाऊं, कहाँ है, किधर गायब है, देखो रोज रोज फार्म करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए। इस चीजों को बचा के रखा फ्यूचर के। शिवनावा का एचपी क्या ही करे, ये सबको ऐसे ही लगा के रखा है कि भाई देखते क्या होता है।
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
जब तेरे पास मैं जब पीछे को कुछ दवा के अपने बड़े बड़े कई काम आ सकता है, मतलब जो रिचार्ज वाले पीछे से अपने बढ़ते लगती है ये हो गया। अच्छा इसमें काम आएगा ये किसी में।
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
सॉन्ग बॉक्स में डालते हैं कुछ फाइल के संबंध में किसको क्या क्या तो ये क्या करेंगे ये इसका एचपी लगता है क्या बोलते हैं
क्या?
होता को
हाँ, एचपी वाला सैंड, पायरो डैमेज वाला
सैंड
गॉबलेट
एचपी
और
चाहिए अटैक परसेंटेज नहीं चाहिए ना
नहीं, अटैक पर्सन उसको चाहिए नहीं, एचपी चाहिए।
बहुत सर्जर गए थंडरिंग फीडिंग में एक्सपीरियंस के लिए बता दो
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
इसका ना वेस्ट बहुत होता है वेस्ट नहीं
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
ओह रेड वाला एक सर्कलेट कम से कम मिला साला इसको देता ना माधर साला इसको देता ना सर्कलेट डिफेंस सर्कल बना दिया नीचे क्रिट डैमेज दिया है हरामी साला हाथ खराब करके रखे झाटू लोग रेडिएटर पीने वाले जो है फिर दुकान में डालो इसके साथ में ये सैंडविच दे देगा ना
One client, two clients, three clients.
मिला क्या कुछ अच्छा?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Huh?
मेरे चिंचू के टैलेंट डाला अपना
When the
9 हो
sun's
गया,
out,
फिर कोई
bathe
उसको
in
मारने कौन है
sunlight.
भाई?
But when the
9
moon's
कर दिया।
out, bathe
हाँ 9
in
हो।
moonlight.
येलन के 9 हो गए। नहीं येलन के 7-8 है। 9 मटेरियल नहीं है उसका। और बेनेट को भी 7-8 है। मेरे को उसकी बुक मिल रही है क्या? नहीं 2 बुक चाहिए क्या बस? हाँ नहीं 2 नहीं ज्यादा चाहिए। बेनेट को क्राउन कर सकता हूँ बट उसका आज दे नहीं जो भी है उसका। और
हैट भोसड़ी का सारा डिफेंस बढ़ा रहा है।
Wanna come over for tea?
रुको तुम्हारे शाव को है ना।
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
हाँ मेरे पास है ना ये सपोर्ट है तुम्हारे शाव के लिए। रुको इसको है ना। हाँ ये ठीक है ना। वेट अ सेकंड।
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out,
Navigating the
bathe
world is
in
a whole lot
moonlight.
easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Wanna come over for tea?
हाँ
Phew!
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
चलो वेपन कितना है?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the
Normally
moon's
11.
out, bathe in moonlight.
300 आर्टिफैक्ट है भाई तुम्हारे पास।
Toodaloo. Silly churl.
Cindy, hilly churls, and a child.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Huh? Phew.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Toodaloo.
गाना बजा रहे हैं क्या?
हाँ
crit damage, crit rate, crit rate, crit damage, crit damage, crit rate. क्या है crit damage? ईयरफोन निकाला है क्या? हाँ भाई, एक सेकेंड.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon...
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
अरे हेलो
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views. Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
अरे भाई क्या कर रहा था मैं
क्या कर रहे हो अभी? स्टैट देखो क्या हो गया।
किसका तेरा? अरे नहीं वो
तुम्हारे तो
बाहर
मेरा क्या
बाहर
करोगे?
लोग आए हैं, मैं देख रहा था, मैं भी देख रहा हूँ क्या है।
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
तो मैंने 12 क्यों किया है? अच्छा एचपी बढ़ा रहा था शायद।
तुम्हारे पास कितने अच्छे पीस तो है भाई, तुमने वो लेवल अप ही नहीं किया कुछ।
अच्छे पीस है, लेवल अप नहीं किया, फालतू है पीसेस। वो अच्छे पीस फालतू पीसेस के
तुमने वो
ऊपर
फार्म ही नहीं किया ना, फार्म ही नहीं किया कुछ अच्छा।
कितना फार्म करेगा?
करना पड़ेगा ना, मैंने पूछा में 2000 रेजिन लगा, फिर मेरे को ये सब जाके मिला, ऐसे तो नहीं
कितना
मिला।
फार्म करेगा कितना? ये मैं
Navigating the world is a whole lot
ये
easier with a
लगता
few different
शिमनावा में ये
identities to choose
क्या
from.
था?
Need me to come up with some for you?
अगर तुम एलिमेंट रिएक्शन कर रहे हो तो कचिंग पे ईएम यूज कर सकते हो, वैसे कर लो चाहे।
EM ये शिमनावा है तो उसके लिए थंडरिंग फ्यूरी तो कर रहे थे। देख रहा हूँ मेरे पास क्या है, किसमें क्या लगा हुआ है, थोड़ा रिव्यू कर रहा हूँ। यो HP एम्बलम में 1 HP
मेरे को है ना ये
के साथ जो भी चाहिए नहीं मिलने वाला, कुछ नहीं मिलने वाला, तो बड़ा बहुत हुआ पहले डैमेज
Huh, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
HP
इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज बोनस यूज करो ना, ये क्यों यूज कर रहे हो शिमिना?
वो भाई जो है वो लगा के रखा है, ट्रेंडिंग पे मैंने उसके लिए रखा है, कुकी के लिए। अगर कोई कभी पिक्चर में कुछ लगा तो फिर चलो कुछ नहीं है।
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different
मैं जा रहा स्टोरी
identities to
करने।
choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
निकल गया ना? कब का निकला? कितना टाइम हो गया?
अभी निकला 1 मिनट पहले।
अरे अभी आएंगे, बातचीत करेंगे। आए हाय कौन सा वाला था? रिपोर्ट बैक टू इफिशिएंट।
हाँ वैसे मेरा मूड भी नहीं है खेलने का, मैं रख रहा हूँ।
ठीक है मैं खुद नींद आ रहा है। मैं तो स्टोरी करने के लिए कर रहा हूँ कि स्टोरी में कुछ करना नहीं रहता वैसे, इधर उधर।
अरे मत करो अभी, कुछ मत करो स्टोरी वो,
तो क्या करो
फिर बाद में क्या करोगे? ऐसे बैठे रहोगे भाई।
तो वो तो चाहिए ना, कुछ तो चाहिए ना।
हाँ
रिंगोस तो उससे भी थोड़े बहुत मिल जाएंगे ना। बैठे रहेंगे, बाद में दूसरा गेम चालू करेंगे, इसको फटाफट चालू खत्म कर देते हैं।
मैंने तो बस दूसरा गाना भी चालू कर दिया भाई।
दूसरा अकाउंट चालू कर दिया?
हाँ।
गुड गुड। तेरे पास ही सारी दुनिया का टाइम है लगता है।
भाई टाइम तो भाई 2 घंटे तो ठीक है, 2 घंटे में हो जाता है।
2 घंटे में हो जाता है।
हो जाता है, कितनी देर लगती है भाई देख लो ना।
2 घंटा में
पूरी करना।
Take it easy.
स्टोरी कंटिन्यू। तो सारे तो ये स्टोरी हो
Yashiro
गया।
Commissioner.
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
जब मैं आया था 90 रुपए।
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then.
अगर तुम आज रात को चखने वाले हो ना तो मेरे को
Great, so
बता
our
देना,
hunch was spot
मैं आज
on.
एनीमे देखने वाला।
अच्छा ठीक है ठीक।
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this
पता
magnitude
नहीं
with you.
नींद आएगा तो
So I would be much
सो जाऊंगा,
obliged
नहीं
if
तो
you could keep it in
देखते
strict
मूड के ऊपर, अभी
confidence
खाना खा
until
के
an
आऊंगा उसके बाद।
official public announcement is
पूरा
made.
मूड के ऊपर डिपेंड करता है कि
Don't worry,
करना है कि
sir.
नहीं करना।
We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts
मेरा
my
तो
mind
मूड
at
नहीं है
ease.
आज खेलने का।
Now, on the topic.
आज
We'd
वैसे
like
भी
to pay a
आधा
visit to
घंटा
the
ही खेला
Kujo
हूँ।
clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
वो भी अभी।
Of course not. I'd be honored.
क्या बोलते हैं?
I guess this is
व्यूअर्स
when
रहेंगे
I-
तो खेलूंगा, नहीं रहेंगे तो मैं बंद कर।
Goodbye then.
बोर होता है हर रोज खेल के भाई।
I'll try.
हाँ मेरे को भी लगता है
Thank
कि
you.
दूसरा गेम चल रहा
ना मैं सोच रहा हूँ किसी और गेम को खेलूं। एक और गेम है जेनशिन जैसा, ब्लू, उसका नाम कुछ है ब्लू लॉक या कुछ ब्लू लीग है।
ब्लू लॉक तो एनीमे है।
एनीमे है वो। या फिर आर खेलूंगा फिर तो। आर क्या बोलते पीसी
क्या है वो?
टीम पे है वो गेम आर का।
क्या पता जैसे कि मैं जो खेल रहा हूँ मेरे को इतना सर्च नहीं मारता। एक ही गेम खेलने में इतना लगता है कि 10 गेम कैसे खेलेगा।
All right then. Please
नहीं मतलब मैं
excuse
जब
me.
बोर होता
I'll
हूँ
leave you to it from here.
करना तो फिर।
Okay. Thanks, Itai.
हाँ भाई कौन है?
I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryo Commission have
इतना
slowly
आत्मविश्वास
started to
बचा है तुम्हारा।
stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan.
एक ही बचा
I
रहेगा।
just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're
नाइट
far
हो
too
गया है।
modest.
उसके
The
बाद
public
छोटा
thinks
सा कुछ
very
तो
highly of you.
लास्ट
They
वाला
say
है।
you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything
मेरा
without
तो
the
एक
support
आखिरी
of my
बचा है वो
people.
कल हो जाएगा।
Thanks to
प्रीशियस
them,
टेल
everything
नाम
is
का चार्ज
gradually
में का।
stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a
उसका
little on
ज्यादा
my personal
कंप्लीट
life.
किया।
Well, you're certainly
मेरे को ये
making big
स्टोरीज
progress
क्वेस्ट
in
करने का
that
शायद इस
department.
मामले
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
ईटी कितनी है अभी
Perfectly all
तुम्हारी?
right. Please continue.
30 के
I'm
अंदर
quite
होगा।
content to listen. It's a joyous occasion.
वो फिर ठीक है।
Lighthearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays
क्योंकि
stony
अगर
faced
बैनर
when
वगैरह
talking
अगर
about a
बैनर
wedding?
में आ गए
You're
तुम्हारी
right.
पीटी तुम होता का बोल
But
रहे
I
हो
am
तो फिर
curious to
नहीं
know,
होगा ना।
what's your honest opinion on the
इसके
whole
ना
thing?
जिंक्शो भी है ना।
Do you think it's
तो
too
इसके ना
sudden?
वो भी है, होता मिला तो ठीक है।
Of course not. Where there is
मिलेंगे।
true love, nothing
नहीं
should
मेरे
be
को
allowed
लगा
to
मतलब
stand in its
60 या
way.
17 के अराउंड
No
पीटी
doubt
होगा
people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So please be confident.
मेरा
When
तो
your
लॉस
mind
नहीं
is
है
made
बैनर
up,
में
you ought not
अगले
be
वाले
worried
बैनर
about
में
things
मैं
for
किसी
which
में
you
मार
are
नहीं
already
सकता
well prepared.
अगर पहले बैनर
Nevertheless,
नहीं आया
there
तो
is just one small aspect of this that
तो इसी में
puzzles
मार
me a
लो
little.
फिर
Please, go ahead.
मारना
You've
तो
been working
पड़ेगा
hard to
क्योंकि
bring
ये
the
लोग ऐसा
Tenryou
है
Commission
नहीं
in
भाई
line.
तुमको ट्रैप तो
This
करेंगे
is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi
आखिर
and
ये
Kujo
रीडर
clans,
उसका क्या होती है
the kinds of rumors
इसमें
that
हुआ
may
था
begin to
3.2 में
spread
आई
both
नहीं
among the
हाँ
general
3.2
public
या 3.1 में
and
हुआ
in
था
the
बैनेट
Kanjo
का
Commission are not likely to be in
और
either of your
सीलिंग
best
का
interests.
3.1
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst!
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her? Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh?
I'm gonna kill him. Hello?
नहीं अभी माइनक्राफ्ट नहीं बाद में अभी कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी आएगा वो स्टार्ट करूंगा
क्या कॉल ऑफ
She
ड्यूटी
didn't
क्या
say.
वॉरज़ोन 2
She just acted confused by the whole
Warzone,
thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her
वो
face.
तो आ गया ना डेटा टेस्ट में
Oh.
हाँ वो इधर नहीं आया ऑस्ट्रेलिया का
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I
iOS
knew she
में
was
आया
just pretending.
Android
So
में
I
नहीं
played along and said, I was only
पीसी
joking
वाला
about
खेलो
the
फ्री
letter."
में है
Then I proposed. After making
पीसी
some
वाला
disgruntled noises about me
पुराना हो
making a
गया
stupid joke, she blushed and
नहीं
said yes. We spent that afternoon working
कितना
through
टाइम
all the
हुआ
दो
details.
3 महीने तो हुए उसके आया
Okay.
हुआ
So you discussed
कौन
it
बोला
and
दो तीन
decided on a
बहुत टाइम
date.
से हुआ भाई तो
We
पीसी
did.
वाला को बहुत टाइम हुआ है
I guess
पीसी वाला को
it was a
सालों हो गए
chance
ऐसा
to
लग रहा है
finally express our commitment to
नहीं
one
भाई
another, clearly
6
and
महीने से तो
completely.
मैं बात कर रहा हूँ
And you know what? I think it was about
कॉल
time.
ऑफ ड्यूटी वॉरज़ोन की बात कर रहा हूँ
No matter what happens next,
मैं
I will
वॉरज़ोन 2 की
always be
बात
there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break.
वॉरज़ोन मोबाइल जो तो भाई बहुत देर लगी
Sorry,
छोड़ दो तुम
but Paimon's been wanting to say
ये
this
टाइम
the
है ना
whole time.
इसके लिए तो गेंशिन
Is it
खेलना
just this dude, or does
हाँ
everyone in
वॉरज़ोन
love
ठीक
act like
है
this? He just won't stop talking.
मैं चलता हूँ एनीमे
इधर है कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वॉरज़ोन 2.0 वीडियो गेम रिलीज 2000 रिसर्च रिटर्न न्यू मैप आया है भाई न्यू मैप आया है अल्टीमेट बिगिनर गाइस 3 महीने पहले आया
क्या
गेम वर्जन 2
Apologies, my friends.
वहीं
And
तो
also
बोल
to
रहा
Sir
हूँ 2-3
Kamisato.
महीने पहले का
I must sound like a fool.
Far from it.
फायर शॉट दैट
On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy
बे
occasion.
सीजन 2 है वो
Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding.
Call of Duty
Thank
वर्जन
you all.
2.0 is a free to
It
play
means a
battle
lot.
royale building developed by 24
We have some
American
other
authors.
business to attend to now.
It is a sequel
Until next time.
of अच्छा sequel है अच्छा अच्छा ठीक
Very
है नया
well.
गेम
I'll see you out.
वहीं तो बोल रहा हूँ वॉरज़ोन 2 नया है
फ्री है क्या रुक कभी देखता हूँ फ्री है
फ्री है एकदम फ्री है भाई
STEAM. Team.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler?
मेरे को क्या पता मेरे पास
He chalked it
खुद
up
का
to her
दिमाग नहीं है
being
क्या सब मेरे
coy,
से
but
पूछते हैं विराट लोग
that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know.
traveler.
It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You
क्या
do
है
have a point.
Call of Duty
Kamaji doesn't seem
points
worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined.
तो live
What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons.
इसको रात को डाउनलोड के लिए डाल दूंगा
Seeking the full truth would be a long and
30
laborious
GB का ही है
process.
वैसे भी.
It would be
30 GB का
inefficient.
ये है सही है न्यू फ्री वेपन सीजन चल चल चालू करते कल से
Sort of.
आ रहे हो ना
I have
मेरे
to
को
take
मेरा
this
तो डाउनलोड है
approach,
वैसे.
or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner
अभी
would never
मैं
be
तो डाउनलोड
done.
करने में इसको
My
लगेगा
अभी नहीं
opinion
अभी
is
नहीं कल
something
कल.
like this.
कल देखते हैं
When something
कल
strange
डाउनलोड पे डाल
happens,
दूंगा रात
instead
भर
of
हो
trying to
जाएगा
find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the
अभी डालूंगा तो
situation
स्ट्रीम के
itself.
लड़ने
If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed
स्ट्रीम
in the
में वैसे भी
process,
व्यूज
then
एक ही है
it is
भाई. वो
acceptable.
भी मैं ही देख रहा हूँ. कोई नहीं देख रहा.
अरे और आज अलग ही टाइम पे और टाइम पे बीच
We
में
don't
बंद
know
करते हैं ना
yet.
यही प्रॉब्लम
After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue
मैं
from
डाउनलोड पे
such
लगा
a
के
short
जाता हूँ ये बंद
meeting.
करके ये वाले स्टोरी
Most insightful of you.
फिर आके देखता हूँ
You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
आज ही रात करेंगे चलो कोई बात
Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
अच्छा
तेरा
गेम.
आईडी
Only if we
डिस्कॉर्ड
are
पे
to
तेरा
take
आईडी
Kujo
भेज दे
Kamaji
आईडी
at his
आईडी जो
word.
रहेगा
But there are two sides to
कल
every
भेजूंगा.
story.
आज खेलना है क्या?
I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on
हाँ
this.
कल भेज अभी भेज के रखते हैं
Makes sense,
तो
but
अभी मेरे
Paimon
पास है
still
ना
doesn't quite get it.
देखता हूँ भाई.
Don't worry about it.
भाई
I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my
मेरा
best
वैसे
wishes
इतना कुछ
anyway.
आता नहीं पूछने.
Let's take the
27
opportunity to
level
hear
है
her
बस.
thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully.
हाँ बट उसमें एक ही
If
दिक्कत है
not,
तुम रैंक नहीं खेल सकते.
well,
क्यों
life isn't always a smooth
वर्जन 1
journey.
चाहिए उसके लिए और वो फ्री में नहीं है.
क्या क्या फिर से बोल
वर्जन 1 चाहिए उसके लिए बाय करना पड़ेगा.
कितने का है
वो तो पता नहीं भाई. वर्जन 1
देख लेता हूँ
तुम मतलब रैंक नहीं खेल सकते बाकी सारे मोड खेल सकते हो. मतलब
रैंक ही तो मेन है भाई इसके अंदर
रैंक नहीं खेल सकते. मत करो फिर छोड़ दो.
कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वॉरज़ोन कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वॉरज़ोन 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 ये नहीं दिखा रहा है वॉरज़ोन 2.0 दिखा रहा है वॉरज़ोन तो दिखाई नहीं रहा इसके अंदर
वो रुको मैं देख के बताता हूँ. बाय करना पड़ता है जहाँ तक मेरे को पता है.
वॉरज़ोन 1 चाहिए कि जब 2 इंस्टॉल कर लिया तो बेंच ये क्या फालतू करी
पता नहीं. बाय करना पड़ता है मेरे को इतना पता है रैंक खेलने के लिए.
आए अबे नहीं वे मेरे को नहीं लगता ये लोग ने अपडेट किया रहेगा वॉरज़ोन 1.2 पे.
पता नहीं.
बैटल रॉयल गेम तो ये लोग का ये सिस्टम ही खत्म हो जाएगा पैसे कमाने का अगर वॉरज़ोन ये वाला गेम मतलब ये बैटल रॉयल गेम में अगर ये लोग पेड डाल दिए तो स्टोरी मोड का समझता है स्टोरी मोड के लिए चाहिए रहेगा
इसमें स्टोरी मोड भी है, बाय करना पड़ता है।
चल मैं ना स्ट्रीम बंद करता हूँ और मैं डाउनलोड पे लगाता हूँ, देखता हूँ कोई तो
मत
है नहीं
करो,
देख।
अगर रिंग खेलना है तो मत करो, है ही नहीं रिंग, छोड़ दो, फ्री वालों के लिए नहीं है।
नहीं देखेंगे ना, जितना भी है मैं तो देख लूंगा, जा रहा हूँ।